Oh, God almighty. Good morning, Sarge. Right. So, OBS. There we go. I'll be worried for a second. I nearly didn't. I nearly didn't load Planet Crafter this morning. I nearly loaded something else. I thought about it. I changed my mind. And that's mainly because I woke up late. And I couldn't be bothered sorting things out. So anyway, we're gonna do another Planet Craft. Now, I was supposed to spend some of yesterday, looking up the ideal strategy, figuring things out, and I thought, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do it manually. Because now that we've done our big ending, and I've got 100% of all the achievements on this, I don't have to worry about money. So, what I'm going to do is I want to request a bunch of these things. I'm also going to get some energy multipliers. Okay, now one trick I did spot, which I did not even think about, is the fact that you can apparently pick up the buggy. You don't have to dismantle that thing. I could also apparently like just go back and forth with the interplanetary rocket thing, which I get, but at the same time, meh. So first we're gonna make a buggy. I'm assuming you can't take it with stuff in its inventory because that would be overpowered. But would also be pretty useful. Okay. First things first, because I've got all these upgrades, and it's like I should probably make use of them. Why do I have iron in my inventory? I got a load of weird stuff. Right. So first things first, we want 2 rockets, 1 uranium. Got that. Bit of fabric, and silicon. Okay. So what do these do? Equipment. Increase the number of equipment slots. Well, let's start with that. Super alloy, silicon, iridium, obsidian, and super alloy. No, I need 2 of the other. Super alloy. I immediately forgot. I need to make 2 of these. Silicon. I wish I could craft those elsewhere as well. Super. It's my first time using this book properly as well. I'm almost concerned about what I'm going to do to myself. Probably have an accident. Oh, God. Help. How do I... How do I install slots? Ah! There we go. Run on, dude. Okay. So, silicon fabric. I need 2, 4 in total. I could really make that upgraded pinning ability. Methane, osmium, zeolite, magnesium, cobalt. Wow. Wow. There was another piece of that recipe that I missed. Wow. Magnesium. I know why that stopped. Look at that bad boy. Oof. If my zeolite cave mine isn't super functioning. Right. First things first. Two osmium, 4 fabric. Oh, that's why. I have no idle drones. That should help. Bum, 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 bum. Magnetar. And 3 fabric. Oh, literally a magnetar in there. Okay, so next up is... Oh. Right. I need... zeolite. Go figure. Fortunately, there's plenty available in the world. Ooh. I'm going to increase the priority of you. I want to test a theory. This theory only exists in my head. Ah! That is definitely a way to show increased capacity. Can't grab item in storage. Okay. That's fine. That's kind of what I expected. Oh, hello. New message received. Oh, that'll be my message from Riley saying, "Hey, you can leave if you want." Like, that's actually a thing you can do. If you want. Jesus. Okay. Blech. Hmm. Struggling on the old Zeolite front. I realized I was going to go to Aqualis first, which is probably a water-based plant with a rover. Hmm. We'll see. What tokens? Hmm. There's a couple of thoughts that I want to try and figure out because yeah. And if I can just go back and forth, then I'll just start going back and forth. I'm gonna have to first. Going to just taking too freaking long. Right, I've got what I need for that. But only for that, I need another one. Upgrade myself. Ugh. A faff. Okay. Guess I have to wait. Yeah, I have to wait. Anyway. Um. Oh my god. End up with an itch on my back. and that sucked. Right, so we've got an oxygen generator. I would like a beacon so I don't lose this thing. I don't really care about speed. I'll be real honest. Damn. Ever the optimist. Okay. So, things that we need. Things that we are gonna need. We're gonna need one of them. That's easy. Tier 5 drill. Tier 5 heater. I had a thought. A brief thought. But hold on. I want to test a theory. Because if this works, then I'm gonna try and smart about this. Yeah, I freaking knew it. Freaking knew it. So I can do that. Sweet. I'm gonna take explosives with me instead of not explosives, like bombs instead of explosives. Takes up less inventory space. Well, I take 3 and that's gonna be too many. Although actually thinking of now I've got to think about it, because if I do this, that means I've got to take a deconstructor with me. Which means I've got to take extra material. Unless there's more material I can save by using a deconstructor. Where the fuck is the deconstructor gone? There it is. Recycler. Right, I need to actually think about this proper. Shove you back in there. Right. Things that I know I'm going to need. Food and water. So. That's for the drill. We need a fusion generator. Hmm. Right, we've got the fusion generator. The heater. Ah, another fusion generator. We've got the drill. That's out there, so that's covered. The heater is 3 and 3 and some form of explosive. Wait, hang on. Is this the right rocket? Yes. I have to check. Ugh, why? Why does it have to be freaking... Damn it. I need that zeolite. Oh, but it's all getting used, that's why. What the f... I didn't even get to grab all of that. Enough repulsor, but also I need to... Hopefully this will work. Oh, wrong button. There we go. One piece of super, just because I don't want to lose my rover. Okay. Lovely. Bye-bye. Right, that's why I suggest taking all that. Otherwise I can't build my own rocket to get home. So, let's focus on the return journey first then. Extraction platform. Part of me wishing there was a way of having a... Now see, if I do clever and only take one of these... Oops. And one of these. That's 4 inventory slots worth compressed down to 2. Based on stuff that's being suggested to. And a deconstructor takes up 5. Damn. I don't think I can save up 5 slots. Bugger. Bugger. Good morning, Ken. Gee. Damn. Although, hang on. I don't know why it's just specific things in your inventory versus specific things in there. Right, that's why it's just a tier 2. Go figure. This pain. Right. Let's focus on... Where are we? I mean, yeah, why not have the big, unless you've actually got space for it. I'm prepping for interplanetary travel. I kind of have a guide next to me, but I'm like, can I cheese it? Can I actually take up more than what it's suggesting by compacting some stuff down and taking a deconstructor with me? Maybe is the answer to that question. Maybe. Because so far I've saved 2 inventory slots. And this thing recommends taking like 10 super alloy. Which I can compress 9 of that, well 8 of that down into 1. Yeah, it's taking an extra aluminum. But that's going to free up so much inventory space. So what I need to do is I need to build everything I'm going to take with me. Then dismantle it. Compress it as much as possible. And then see if it actually freaking fits. That's what I need to do. Right. Okay. Regret. I'm also... Why... Oh, God. Right. This is actually starting to annoy me. Ooh. Come on. The Zeolite's having a problem. I do only have 2 things collecting it, though, so I'm not surprised. I'm going to build a temporary base up here, dismantle it all down, see if I can shrink it enough, and if I can shrink it enough, then I'm sorted. It does mean I'm technically taking more than I need, but if I am, then I might, you know, offer a helpful hint to this person, this thing. Because, you know, it's got things like, oh, you need a circuit and a bunch of explosives. We'll just take a bomb. That's 3 items. Because you need 3 you need 3 bombs. It suggests 3 bombs. But it's like, oh, well I can compress that down into 1 item. That frees up 2 inventory slots. Given this is my first time, I figure I should probably... I wouldn't say do it right. But if I'm gonna go for it, I'm gonna go for it. Whoops. What? Why? You are bonkers. Oh, I just realized why. All that zeolite's being used up. Duh. I have my moments. Oh, TTI means nothing. Oh, well. Jesus. There's an ad. And I should be stopping. But I figure I'd just fly home. And disable some stuff. I try to pause for the ads most of the time. But not that time. I was mid-flight and I figured I'd just carry on. It's fine. Everything's fine. Boop, boop, boop. I don't even know how many ore extractors. Oh, I could check. Oh, I have 36. Right. Fair enough. Anyway. And that's just on this world. You know, it's not many. I don't have much. Right. I am, however, chock-a-block full of junk that I need to get rid of. But it's fine. We're taking our time. We're processing it. We're figuring things out. Okay. Calm. Breathe. Okay. So, I immediately forgot what I was doing. Oh, yeah. I have enough pulsar quartz. I know that for a fact. So, right. Let's do this properly. Oh. I'm literally just going to build, like, a fake base over here. Where's the freaking extract? No. Do I actually have to build a new rocket every time? What happens to the one that I'm, like, on? Or does that just not survive? I'm confused. Like, genuinely confused by that. Take all materials from a recycler. That way you can assemble items like rods that will take up less storage. No shit. Yeah, replace any super alloys with rods. Two fusion cells and one super alloy rod is all you technically need for a fusion reactor if you break it down. Yeah. That was kind of the thought process I was ending up having. So I'm surprised that you need to take parts for a spare rocket. I guess it all comes down in a chest next to you or something. Again, I've never done this part, so I don't know. I could very easily have just gone off and been like, oh, this is all useless. Right. One thing I do know for sure is I need that. And I need that. And that. To take up less space, I'm going to take 3 explosives instead of any explosives. I know what I mean. Now, a trick it suggests is to take fusion cells, which I get. I do, actually. What are we looking? I need at least 4 titanium. least 4 iron and silicon. I really need to write an actual freaking list for this. That'd be a great idea. Not happening. Yeah, okay. Oop. Okay. This is fine. I really should have written a freaking list. I'd have saved myself so much trouble. Oops. Tier 2 storage. I could also just make a safe vault, which is huge. I'm tempted to do that to begin with. And then worry about the tier 2. Right. Oh, Christ. Shove them in there. I'm going to write a list of everything I think I'm going to actually need. And how I can compress it down. What the fuck? Oh. Sorry, I found a different list. So let's go... Ooh. Let's go chill out looking at the animals. So, things we need. I'm writing them down as I'm terrible at speaking and thingying, unfortunately. Big room. Rocket. Launch pad. F. Gen. Hold on. Oh, buggy. Buggy, which won't need its own thing, because I can just shove it down out of my inventory by the look of it. You know, I very nearly forgot to list the fact that I'm going to need a freaking door. That would have been smart. Building a, you know, making sure to remember a door. I've got a list. The list is basically Mark 5 heater, Mark 5 drill, a gas extractor Mark 2, a large room of some kind with a door, a launch pad, the rocket, a fusion generator, your buggy which you take with you. I'm listing in a recycler. Oh, it also... Wait, does it also suggest a... No, for some... Oh, no, it does suggest a crafting station Mark 2. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Because I could possibly scrub that. I'd rather build an auto crafter because that's immediately less material and could take from anything in range. and big storage, rather than use a tier 2 storage, I can use the big safe vault storage, which is in itself huge. Like, but I don't know if this predates thingy. But like, I kind of deliberately haven't made a thing. But this thing's got plenty of space. Plus, I can connect it to the network. I don't know. I mean, in a second trip, I can bring more materials, I guess. Anyways, now I've got to list all the freaking items I need. Ugh. Right. The platform is up there, so I'm going to be taking that with me. This is fine. Chris? No, we're not doing Final Fantasy. What are you talking about? Why have we brought an airship? Okay. That was something else I wanted to do as well. Before I forget, and that's build my super thing. I've just noticed something. My Stream Elements overlay was not on. It also means my sideways chat isn't on. Whoops. Right. I need to combine those into a thing so that I can activate them. Apparently very tired because I forgot all about that. Admittedly, I didn't sleep fantastically, but that's irrelevant. We don't need that. Okay. I might be like, why has my thing disappeared? Because you got rid of it, you idiot. Okay. Ugh. It's fun. Jesus Christ. I've just written shorthand for all that and it's a nightmare. Right. Like I say, if I build everything I want and then compress it down, it's going to be easier. In my brain, it's going to be easier. Oh my god, they're right. They're actually right. If I only take one explosive and a tier 2 drone with me, that gives me the materials for like 2 separate things. That gives me a bunch of resources that I would be, quote, missing. Ha! And that's why we're doing this. Yeah. I've just got SQC, what was it? BQSQQQ. 2FC, 1EM. It's fine. I understand my own bullshit. Believe it or not. At least I think I do. Oh, we're running low on them. But that's fine. Right, one interplanetary. That's pulsar quartz coming after my head. No thanks. Oh no, that's super alloys. Ah, Panic. I literally do not care about a super alloy storm. Yeah, I disabled the on-screen chat for the other setup, and I forgot to like add it back in. Let's send some love, Chris, as well. And let's send some love Kenji's way. Oh damn, we like to be friendly here. I find that funny because with Sarge it was like, yeah, no, 78% versus 787. Like, you just threw a 7 on the end to shut people up. Oh, my poor little dudes. Anyways. Oh, good. All my drones are inactive. Let's take one. I'm just seeing, like... I'm looking at some of this, and it's like, oh, well, if you do this, this, and this, you'll be, like, sort of okay. Okay. So, go big or go home in my book. But you see, we go 3x3. 3x3, nice and square. Nice and boring. Can we get that closer? Oh, interior walls. That'd be useful. And a door. We need a drill. Right. We don't have the heater. But that's because 2 of the explosives are in there and 1 of them is in there. So we've got the drill, we've got the heater. Drone plus explode into there. We've got the rocket, the launch pad, the big room and the door. Fusion generator, which will be 2 cells plus 1 S rod. We've got the buggy. All I need is a gas extractor, auto crafter, and big storage. I think I got this. I actually think I've got this. And if I happen to have like 12 free inventory slots or something, well, that's what's going to get filled up with food, water, and oxygen. Right, so before I carry on, gas extractor. Let's get rid of you. We need the gas extractor. Where are you? Auto crafter. Yep. 2 osmium. I need at least 2 more of those then. I need to take absolutely everything out of that thing. Yeah. Okay, I did. So we've got Q. We've got safe storage, which should be fine. Yeah, the recycler. That's the like last thing I need to list. Slash get rid of. So we've got the 2 fusion cells, the drone, and the explosive. Recycle them. That gets me the... Oh, I need a spare... Why do I have an extra... Oh, that's right. I was bringing an extra energy manipulator, you know, to boost my energy output. Because, why not? Why not start by boosting your energy output? Assuming I've got space. Recycler. Oh, God. This is the one thing I hate building. I could just take the one I have. Huh. Okay, so we're taking an extra rod because I'm lazy, and that immediately like saves me an inventory slot. I have so many spare rods, it's ridiculous. Deconstructors are 2 silicon, 2 magnesium? Yes. Still not 100% sure why I'm carrying a random chunk of magnesium. Okay, so we've got deconstructor. I'm going out with loads of extra free aluminum, which is funny. Okay, so. Hold on. That one rod is going to give me enough for the fusion generator and for the gas thingy. Yes. I've accidentally done a smart thing. Huh. Big storage got. Autocrafting got. Recycling got. So all I have to do is get there, recycle those first 4 things. That's the first thing I have to do. No, the first thing I have to do is put down a base, then recycle those 4 things. So that I've got stuff. Stop carrying around this random junk. This feels too easy. This feels like I'm not even close to using the inventory space that it's suggesting. I feel like I'm missing something. I really don't see the point in a crafting station tier 2 when you can just use an auto crafter for all of it and it takes up less material space. I just don't. It was like the first thing that my brain went, oh, how to save space. Actually, no, the first thing was trying to compress all these super alloy chunks into rods. Okay, so no, there was something. There was something else. Oh, I remember. That would probably actually be a good idea, but will that even work on a planet that has no atmosphere at the time? Because I'm going to a brand new moon, so assumingly there won't be water there yet. Like, I'd expect that for like a later trip, because until you've actually got water in the air, you don't have water to collect, right? But they did just remind me I wanted to take one of them. Oh, look at that. Another explosive, which is going to give me a random spare circuit, but that's fine. It saves 1 inventory slot. Allows me space for convenience. Okay. So, as far as I can tell, I'm just going to land there, and it's going to be like, okay, here's all the stuff. Here's all your stuff. So we dismantle that, and we shove that in here. Um... I don't know what half of those things are. If I put everything that needs to be recycled down in there, I should be fine? Question mark? And everything else just needs to fit in my inventory. If all of this fits... Ooh. Oh, oh, wow. Okay. So, oof. Oof. I only have space for my buggy because I'm taking that with me. In place of taking... Oh god, we got ads. In place of taking 2 oxygen canisters with me, like it suggests, I'm taking a buggy with me instead. Oof. So I am technically taking less by taking so much more. Interesting. But at the same time, I find that kind of amusing. It is entirely possible as well that I'm taking way more than I need. Oh! Wait, hang on. Those 3 can be compressed into 1 with a super alloy rod. If I find a place to go... Hang on. If I find a place to go first, and I shove that down, that gives me a base platform to build on. And then all I have to do is get back to it. Get back to my start location. Or I just start wherever the hell I land. But I'm very tempted to just swap these 3 out, take one of them. Because as long as I've got my deconstructor, I'll be fine. Fine, he says. And that only exists for the actual building, and if I've picked a place to start, I'll be fine. There's an ad rolling. I should be paying more attention to what's going on around me. So, pause. We got the buggy. Got the fusion generator, it just needs ripping apart. I ain't going to be able to build the fusion generator. I ain't going to be able to power it. How much power do you need? 15. I can get it powered. I can get it powered with what will be available. I just need to make sure I've got some iron. I've got iron. Get that powered. Tear it up. Get it powered. Build it on top of the launch platform. Top of the launch platform doesn't require power. It does. Son of a bitch. Recycling machine. Will it work if I don't have power? I'm going to assume not. But then crafting things work without power. Oh, that's right. I was going to take a food grower and stuff. I'm going to have to make multiple trips. Fine. We'll get up there. God. Right. I'm I'm not going to build the rocket thing for this. I'm going to shove down a really crappy platform, throw a recycler down. Get my fusion thing set up. Yeah, screw it. I think I'm okay. I've got a rod. I've got practically everything else I need. I throw down a platform, throw down the recycler, give it enough power, then build an actual base. No, throw down the recycler, build a platform, get 3 wind turbines, build a... We'll just go... No, yeah. Platform, wind turbines, recycler. Platform? Gen. Base. Simple. Build the platform, put down the recycler some power, tear apart what I need to, build the generator, build my base. Sorry, build my base, build the generator, build the rocket pad. Simple. Plus, I can shove a load of crap into my buggy so I could tear everything apart from the thing. I've got infinite oxygen in my buggy. So I have 2 free inventory slots. Amazing. What does that cost me? I could take a fertilizer and some beans. Yes. It might be fine. Because we're going to end up with some spare super, I think. I hope. I don't... Oh, for God's sake. I don't have... Fine, we'll live off mushrooms. Chug. Munch. Okay, I've got a plan. This might work. I got my buggy. Yeah, I got my buggy. I've got everything else. We're going to do a save. And it's probably going to auto-save anyway when we do this. We've got, hopefully, everything I need. We've got stuff in here for a return rocket. Or stuff on my inventory for a rocket platform. So, I was going to go to Aqualis. Checklist. Oh, wow, there's actually like a legit checklist of stuff to take with me. Well, that's in my rocket. Are you ready to leave the planet? You won't be able to come back unless you build an extraction platform on the destination planet. Yes. Fat. Apparently lakes and stuff are going to appear fairly quickly for me, so... I say lakes. Water. Groundwater. We're an hour in and we finally launched. Oof. Warning, low power. Oh, would you look at that? There's already water here. Right, I'm just going to straight up build it right here. I mean, that's also one of the reasons why I wanted to go to Aquapolis. Aquapolis? Aquapolis? Now... Okay. I mean, we kind of have to build Either the base or the extractor rocket up there. I had a feeling this was going to happen as well. Like, oh, I'm going to go to a water moon, and I'm not going to be able to actually build anything. Okay, before we start getting discombobulated. What? Oh god, yeah, there's like other minerals here. Okay, fine. Fine, calm down. You got this. So. Oh, wait, no. I gotta build the extraction platform first. And I'm torn between over there or up on that hill. I could build on that hill. We can always move it. I just want to get it built so that, like, it's safe and secure and that I can go back. Where is it? Anyway. Is that it? Is that all I need? Hooray, interplanetary rocket. I'm surprised there isn't an achievement for, like, interplanetary travel. Just top up my lungs. I'll be honest, I don't like how the buggy handles. Like, I'm not a fan of it. Okay, so first things first. They're still not spinning. Doesn't freaking matter anyway. Whoops. It escaped. Jesus, it really did. There we go. Right, that allows me to... Oh. Fine. Surge. How's it going? Oh no, we don't want the door there. We want the door. Oh. Wait, hang on.
Someone
Ew.
asked me to name 2 structures that hold water. I said, well, damn.
Well, duh.
Shut up, Marge. Sarge is finally with us properly. Bruh. That's fine. Not like there isn't iron here. Hey! We have the base. That's 78% again. What the hell? Come on, guys. What are you playing at? Where is it? Where's it gone? Auto crafter. Right, that's fine. Yeah. Just realized I haven't torn apart the drone yet. Or that. So it recommends one of these for oxygen, I guess. Although it seems kind of superfluous, given that you like immediately got a base sorted. Apparently, it won't take long for groundwater to show up. Oh, I planned ahead for this. Accidentally planned ahead for this. But this was not something that it even remotely suggested. But shooting there. Energy manipulator in you. Grab a fusion generator. Bam, that should power everything. I'm a frickin' genius. I'm not, but I have my moments. Right, still access that. Everything is gravy. New blueprint, interplanetary exchange shuttle. Now that sounds more useful than the thing that it frickin' made me build. Why do I have spare obsidian? Did I actually bring the... Hold on. Oh, the auto crafter. No, we got the auto crafter. Why do I have a bunch of spare osmium then? Oh, it's from the fusion cells. Duh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't think there's anything else I need to build that requires that rod. Oh. Oh, I see. Right, yeah. So, back and forth for a bit. I don't need a tier 2. I've got the auto crafter, which can just make everything. Yeah, don't worry about the osmium. I don't really need to worry about water, let's be honest. I am on the water world. Which I thought would be funny. It's okay. I'm assuming I need 2 of these, 1 at each end. So I'd have to go back anyway. Right? Surely. I thought about bringing enough material for a drone thing. I've got power. I don't have much. Hello, Ferdy. Build that in a bit. No, I think I've got all the basics that I need. In that case, I am going to sort out a food grower, because that's like the one last thing I need. thing I actually need is food. Everything else is spare material that's left over from the stuff we built. Love 30. Oh, well, there we go. Oh, now we've got the tier 7, the better jet the backpack. Right. Now it won't let me build them. But I can just as easily get the material I need. I understand the urgency that it had. Okay, we need cosmic quartz. How the hell do I get cosmic quartz? You know what? It's fine. Also, I just realized, could I have put it in there? I don't think I could. No, I can't. Right. Oh, I never use an insect multiplier. I'll be honest. Never. At any point. And I could have. Wow. No, it just has a cooldown per user. Wow. Okay. That is funny. Drink of the water. Okay, so atmospheric water collector. There's a bunch of crap. Silicon, cobalt, magnesium, iron. Oh, iron. Huh. Neat. There is something I'm not spotting much here. That's aluminum. I'm guessing you can. I mean, they're just like loot containers. Admittedly, my thought was like, oh. Huh. Fair enough. My thought process was like, oh, they'll like regenerate stuff because they're clams. I really don't think a buggy's gonna do me many things. This is fine. Oh. Atmospheric. Flip. Okay. Where's the beach habit? There isn't a beach. Oh, for fuck's sake. Everybody knows that in every anime series you've got a beach episode. Let's just move on, shall we? Huh. Cool. We automatically unlock new technologies as you advance the process. Cool. Getting my boogie. I'm really intrigued as to how deep the water is. I like this. I like the slow speed of this. I think the fast speed would send me mad. But let's use that anime confirmed. Oh. Clam. Well, now I know that they're a good source of super alloy, I suppose. Out in the wild. Okay. Oh, the buggy doesn't care. Ooh, food. Oh, seeds. This is fine. This is arguably way more chill than I was expecting it to be. Although, oh my god, I have a working map. Oh my god. Did I did I accidentally pick the hardest fucking planet? Okay, we see sulfur, we see I like that. I like that thing. At what point does this just wait? Eh. I mean, I plan to be going underwater at some point. There's like nothing here. It's fine. I mean, I've heard horror stories of some of the other ones. Oh, hello. Oh, free osmium. That's nice. Well, what if I could set up a trade rocket here? I mean, I'm not going to because, Jesus. That seems kind of pointless. More food? Huh. Okay. Note to self. The buggy doubles as a submersible. I mean, it makes sense, because it has its own internalized atmosphere and everything. But still. That is wild. Yeah, no. Oh, I wonder, actually. Can I build that tier 2 storage now? Yes. There. That's not what I intended to do. If I could have taken beans with me, I would have. This is fine. This is objectively fine. But we've got the autocrafter, so I could... Oh, algae. Let's add a couple of windows, just so I can look out. 89%. That's fine. Yeah. That's what, right, that's what I was going to start doing. I was going to start doing some, for want of a better word, titivation. Make the place look nice. For that, I need a bunch of iron. Okay, so as always, we shove one of you in there, so I can see how my power's doing. It's doing. And we want big screen. Huh? Oh. Whoops. One of these things is not like the others. Damn. Right. There's an ad break coming. And I'm going to make use of that and do a BRB for a few mins. So, I'm going to BRB for a few mins. Yeah, we're not generating any oxygen yet. That's a problem. We'll sort that out soon. Or I just go back to the other planet and, I guess, get everything I need. Right, I'll be back soon, hopefully. I am returned. Also, yeah, biodomes. That's a good shout. I would have completely forgotten that. I mean, yeah, there's the basic one. Can I make the better one? I know I've got the parts for that. But what about... Oh, I don't. But I can. If... Lake water collector, I want... Where are you? Where are you? Oh? Yes. Not that one, though. That one. Does it have the parts? No. Right. Yes. Okay. Gee, it's like it's giving me half the materials I need. Good morning, Angel. God, it is still morning. You can go away. You can go away. Yeah. This is fine. Oh, they're giving me loads. Right, no, right. Christ, why are they all, like, all over the place? Biomass. I mean, we might as well make the tier 2 biodome, where possible. But for that, I need fertilizer. Did any... No, there's no naturally occurring fertilizer. Fine. Fine. So, one of these. Bam, bam. It's fine. Winter. I've got. At some point, I'm gonna have to ask. God damn it. Oof. Fortunately, I understand those numbers. But still, oof. Right, I see no reason why this won't work. I see many reasons why this won't work. I'm reasonably sure it's giving me the materials for a tier 1 as well in the game. It's irrelevant. Oh, actually, maybe it's not. Let's backtrack. What's a tier 1 going to cost me? Aluminum and water. Ugh. Oh, the one material that I've not yet found on this planet. Again, then. Yeah. It's a whole lot of no. Wait, what was I about to do? Oh, that's right, a tier 1. Do I have... Nope. I don't want to be going underwater already. I will if I have to. I mean, I want to. Oh, wait a second. Idea. I don't think I'm actually getting enough. Eh, we'll see. Everything's fine. I've got to ask myself why the hell I built it over here, and then I realised. I had good reason. Kind of good reason. That's fair. Okay. I want you... bacteria samples when you can. That I need to. Oh, tier 2 wind turbine for Aqualis. Aqualis. I'm assuming they're water-based turbines. Well, that makes sense. Can I just stick you on the roof and have done with it? No? Fine. You're not getting in range. Nope. Ah, now we go. I'm intrigued now. 290 per second. Yeah, well, we'll generate a bit more than that. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. So all I need is... Okay, we got that. I want a tier 1 through go. We should need some iron. Oh, I got fertilizer. I can make tier 2. Yay! I've immediately forgotten what the other byproduct these was. Oh, phosphorus. Oh, there was like nothing underwater. Okay. Nothing around here. Lunch. I shouldn't have eaten that. I could have made use of that for me, probably. It's fine. It's fine. And yeah, I could just make the basic bitch biobone. Biobone? Bio... Blah, blah, blah. In all fairness. I could. But I don't want to. I want to go straight to the tier 2. No, I probably should just make the basic one. Titanium and a little bit of cobalt. It's going to be easy. For now. Oh. Help. It has given me a lot of lerma. It's surprising. But also not. Because it's like phytoplankton and algae and stuff. Oh, damn you. Of course you're over here. Oh. Interesting. Right, we be oxygenating. I suppose, yeah, that's kind of like the first thing we want to aim for, isn't it? Eh. Oh. That is spoilers, though. Sorry. I don't want that kind of information. That's going too far. Because now I know that it exists. I would rather suffer and struggle. Honestly. Oh, pants. I didn't actually... That's fine. I mean, deconstructing the things, that's useful. But being told where stuff is... Especially about a new place. Nah. That's spoilers. That's stuff that I don't want to be hearing. It's alright. It's just... It's more information than I generally want. I don't have tier 3 veggie tubes. I have never unlocked tier 3 veggie tubes. I didn't even know tier 3 veggie tubes existed. Oh, wait. Veggie tube. Sorry. Them. Sorry, I was thinking of food growers when you were saying veggie tubes. My brain cell. But, Biodome works just as good. Yeah, I realized. Let me out of here. Right, you're not actually making anything yet, which is good. Food grower. I haven't used a veg tube in so long. That's probably why I forgot that they existed. Oopsie. Why is the rocket there, but the actual launch platform thingy there? Or is that for the return? Is that for the interplanetary? I'm confused. No, because that's a separate structure altogether, isn't it? Yeah. The hell? Well, that's just wild. Anyway, before we start getting distracted again, you can go away. I mean, I could just fairly easily make another biodome. I think. Yeah, my brain was like, what do you mean golden seed for food? Oof. I'm not yelling at anything. I just want to enjoy the game for what it is for my own experience. Ideally with as little help as possible. Oop. Oh, it works. I don't know what the hell to do with all this phosphorus. What the fuck? Help? This is what you meant when you said just wait? What the fuck was that? Don't tell me. But what the fuck was that? Fair enough. Cool. Cool. The planet just burped. Well, it's not a planet, it's a moon. But sure, fine. Cool. Really needed that. Really needed that. you point the right way. Oh, cool. Oh, this is where I start getting all that really useful stuff. Is that island new? I don't remember there being an island there before. Huh. I'm starting to sense a potential theme. Quartz craft station. There we go. Okay, so each of these resource nodes will produce an island when I reach certain points. Cool.
Let's go to the beach. Beach. Let's go get away.
Shut up, Chris. I still don't have that funky quartz, which I'm gonna have to find, obviously. Right. In all fairness, the only time I actually look at the thingamajig is when I need to go to a specific location to continue the quest. Beyond that, I don't bother. Ah, I have just noticed a fatal flaw in my plan. Wait. No, I've noticed a fatal flaw in my plan. This is fine. Yes. Good. Is it fine? Wink. Like I need water. Hmm. Okay. I guess I have two options now. Go home or go explore. I'm gonna go explore. Although I would really like some more food. Should have brought beans. Should have brought beans. I'm gonna eat the squash. It's probably just gonna be as quick for me to fly as it. Well, it's definitely quicker to fly than it is to swim. Let's go have a look at this nightmare place. Maybe I should have made some speed upgrades for the buggy, but at the same time I was like, it's so unwieldy. Because my first experience with the buggy was Poor. Very poor. Tell you one thing, starting on this world, it's gonna suck. Huh. Clam. I see water, which I don't really care about. Ah! Beans! What do you dissolve into? The exact same material. Okay. Okay, that's good. I was kind of hoping to find some more seeds. More seeds. Osmium rods. What? Hello. Sorry, what's that? Let me just give myself some atmosphere. Thank you. Okay, so noted there's a buttload of super alloy over here. Cool. Oh look, clam. Plural. Dude. Dude! On the hang. Ugh. Huh. Don't like that spacesuit, honestly. Oh look, money! What am I gonna do with money? Beans. Screw it, we'll take everything. Everything except for the outfit. I got my outfit. I really don't need that oxygen. Munch. Not a fan of the camera auto freaking alignment. Oh yeah, I didn't get a flashlight, did I? Oh, more algae. Handy. Whoa. Oh, egg. Freaking GTA logic bushes. Come on. I'm assuming that's the satellite I just looted. So. And we've been here. Okay. Cool. be. Right, I should be more careful because I know that this thing can get stuck very easily. Plenty of super alloy. So. Oh. Sus. There's an ad coming. Ow. I don't know what I want to do. I want to go up that waterfall. Not the actual, not up the actual waterfall, but you know what I mean. I want to see what else is hiding up here. Let me up! Thank you. Oh. Oh. Alright, so there's a buttload of super available. Cool, let's get back to the buggy. I think we'll have to drive back. It's fine. Oh no, there's an advert coming. What are we gonna do? Oh, we'll figure out where home is first. South southwest. Not that. Oh wait, no, it is that. Huh. Neat. Anyway, we found some more stuff, which means we can grow more food, which means I can start looking at making more tier 2 food growers, which means I could go back at any point and just get what I need. But I kind of don't want to waste the rocket on it. I would rather, where possible, build the interplanetary rocket. I'd just be like, yeah, nah, cool. But that needs like much higher tier stuff than what I have available right now. Like much higher tier stuff. At least I can see my base in the distance. That's practically over. There's Boogie. Help. Right, I'm assuming. Okay, hang on. Let's how bad is the terrain down there? Okay, that's cool. My immediate question now is, how bad is it at the other end? Look, this is going to be fine, okay? Oh, yeah, it'll be fine. Crap. Oh, God. Kronk. Oh crap, that's not what I want to do. That worries me. I say worries, upsets. Oh fuck. Dude! Screw it. This fine. It's not like I'm going to get attacked by some giant underwater leviathan. Right? Completely submersible. Oh, that's fun. Oh, wait. Is that the windows? What is that? Is that actually my base? I don't freaking know. Where am I? Oh. Right, so that's not anything to do with my base. Huh. You know, this seemed like a good idea. I'll be honest. I thought, yeah, this will make life easy. I can just go across, maybe get back. I've got, you know, unlimited oxygen down here. How far is it to the surface? You know what? Let's find out. It seemed like a good idea. Right, I'm now thinking logistically in my head of I want to build massive ramps underwater, so like actually freaking, or you know, just bridges, just massive freaking bridges everywhere. Oh yeah, that was intelligent. Is there titanium? Yes, there is. Excellent. Because I wish to throw a door here. Temporarily move pallets back. Say temporarily, I'm probably going to be permanent. Got a mushroom, eat the mushroom. Okay. What are the other parts? Oh, just super alloy. Huh. Okay. Right. Working on it. Make me fertilizer. Oh, now I know why it's not making fertilizer, because it's got no sulfur available. Once I got food set up, like, I'm not going to be panicking anymore. Boom. First things first, make another tier 2 food grower for there. Let's get rid of that. I ain't making that anytime soon. That's just not happening. Tier 2 food grower. Oh, super alloy. I should really... Right. This is fine. But hell if I had the bean seeds. Beans? Eggplant. This is fine. Right. Like somewhere there is a buggy. Okay. I already know the next 3 things I want to build. They're all the same thing. Oh, but I don't have the parts. I don't think. I mean, I can make the basic one, but I don't think I can make the better one. Wait, no, it's 3 of that. No, 1 of that, 1 of that, 1 of that, and 3 of that. Yes, I can. Never mind. Talking doo-doo. I just need a bunch of titanium. I'm not actually sure how many I can make. Try and make a few. It'll be fine then. Oh boy. Huh? Oh, I dumped them in the other storage. A chump. Okay, I can make 2. Mother f... I feel like I was warned about this. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Plan B. Super Zeo Bots. Oh. Eerie. Okay. Group. Yeah, makes a safe vault for the phosphorus, I guess. Oh, I literally can't name it though. Eh. Fine by me. Basics. That includes a living. Oh. Soup. Oh. Right. At least that way I've got half an idea what the hell is in here. Okay. I see now. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm going to assume it's the eggplants. Slowing that down. I mean, I had to pick this planet of all planets. It's fine. That's not fine. That needs moving. We're still making money back home, which I find funny. I'm funny to go to work. What are you doing going to work? Come on, Ferdy. It's Wednesday. No, it's Thursday. Okay. Oh, there is an animal multiplier fuse. Where's our quartz? Huh. Oh, fair enough. Why? What time is it? Well gone. I just need to make more food growers. Even the crappy ones. Right. Oh, I've got... Okay. Got no iron. Damn it. Can't deconstruct it. Ever the hopeful. Alright, eat the shrooms. Take of the water. Let's see if we can find some iron floating around. I'm just... Yeah, I saw the water drop away there. Why can't I have a boat? Or, I don't know, a giant flying machine that I have definitely seen. Got a model for it. Got a model for the buggy as well, but they got a model for that flying thing with the turrets and the weapons. I don't care about the weapons, I just want to be able to fly places, especially on a freaking planet like this. Have fun, Ferdy. Right. There are some things that I do not need. Came here with the express intent of finding iron. Whoa. Iron is... Oh my god. I would use my torch, but this planet isn't really dark enough. I say planet, moon. It's a planetoid. Yeah, with all the stuff I'm finding, why not? Why not build a tent base? Just a little place to store my oxygen. Well, recover my oxygen, I should say. I want to absolutely load up on iron. Not just because I want to build ramps, but other reasons as well. Sure. Oh. Free food. I'll take the food. No drilling, though. Like, oof. I did this to myself. Well, you know, Waterworld. It'll be fun. Fine. Arguably, it is. Objectively, it isn't. Start needing this silicon soon as well. So I can't use my titanium for what I wanted it for. So drills are out of the question. Which is fine, I guess. Does make me wonder how I'm supposed to collect things like phosphorus and sulfur. Manually, I suppose. Right, let's go back. Oh, that's right, I need it for the tier 1 food growers. That's actually why I wanted the iron. Damn it. I'll make 2 more in the thing for eggplants, and then I make a couple more for myself. Should be fine. Maybe. I don't know. It's all speculation for me at this point. Where are we at? I mean, yeah. The things we have already. Thank you. Okay. We don't have the eggplant seed. Because they're not in my inventory. We'll put the sulfur in. Where are you? Eggplant. Eggplant. Okay, it's just struggling on eggplant. That's fine. I mean, it's not, but it will have to be. Oh. Huh. Huh. Okay. Fine. I guess. When you say it's fine, and it's not really fine. I have food. Sort of. All I need is a spare one of those. Minimum. Okay. Tier 3 veggie tubes, I guess. Require water, super... Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Water, 2 silicon, magnesium, 2 aluminum. Easy way to get that. Oh, it would help to have the water. Fine. I'm waiting to hit the point where I do actually have to go back because I've like run out of useful material or something. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. Oh, I can build these horrifying buggers. Oh god, that needs water. Ooh, I wonder. Ah. Ah. Wait. I don't have bees. That ain't happening. If I had bees, though, oof. But I need that. I'm briefly thinking about tearing apart that tier 2 fertilizer to make a better food grower. But not right now. You. How was it? 2 water, magnesium, and aluminum. And Lerma. What's your output? 86, and the other one versus 10. Yeah, definitely. We have 7, right? Let's make... I guess I can try and make 3, but I can probably only make like 2. Or 1, even. Ah! Aha! Right, that goes in storage. We're saving that. Oh, I was about to make the lake water collector as well, wasn't I? Yes. Because why not? Set the filter. Boom. And that way I can continue to use this water for other projects. You. What am I supposed to do with all the osmium I'm finding if I can't use it for drills? I still can't make that because I don't know how to make cosmic quartz yet. I have the option. Oh. Anyways, because I'm not actually spreading any plants, am I? So I have no biomass. That's why I wanted to do this. To start biomass spread. Oh, we have biomass. Wait, how do we have bio... Eh? Eh? I'm confused. How do I have biomass? You're not giving me biomass. Oh, there's an advert. Oh, the algae spreader. Of course. Okay. Yeah, duh. Anyway, there's adverts. So I'm going to take this moment to, like, scream internally. But I still might as well grow grass. Although at this point, maybe it's just better for me to make a biodome. Another
I
biome.
remember when I was a
So
kid,
good.
I opened my fridge and noticed one of my vegetables were crying. I guess I have some emotional cabbage.
Hello, child. These numbers are far too low. Emotional cabbage. Fuck. I suppose I could do with making a biolab. I don't really need a biolab. All it does is consume energy, which I have a limited amount of. That's a lie. I could easily make a nuclear reactor, but it just doesn't give me much, does it? Well, apparently there is nothing. I still love that I just drip feed money. Alright, let's get rid of the grass spreader. Get another biodome. More oxygen won't hurt. Right. It's not like too much oxygen is really bad for you. Which is why hyperventilation is the really bad thing. You know what? I don't care enough about this base to make it look pretty. I mean, I do. Oh. I see. Right, how much more power do I need? No kidding. Seriously? I'm only like 12 power short. Okay. God damn it, I need aluminum. I'm running out of super alloy that I can use. That's a lie. I've got at least 16 more, plus 2 extra aluminum. Okay. Self. Get more power. Chomping? Why are we chomping? Right. Turbine. That's a good point. I ain't got the bioplastic. I use that up to make the lake collector. That is a good shout. And I could make that. I could just make the tier 1 nuclear reactor for now as well. Which I'm gonna for now. I'm sure I can find the pieces. Yeah. Boom. So of course, everything's got an extra 150%. Is it an extra or is it just 150%? It's not an extra. It's just 150% more efficient, I suppose. I say I don't have bioplastic. I've got one. I'm sure I could find another one somewhere. And if I found another energy manipulator, I'd be sorted. Huh. If. I think my hindrance is sulfur? And eggplants, apparently. I want to get that tier 2 biodome built. Okay, right. I mean, the lake water collector, I could sacrifice that for the sake of the other thing. Or I can just, you know, go explore another little island. Get more material that way. Probably easier. Probably. It's giving me rockets. That's not happening. You need the cosmic quartz and tier 2 rocket, which we have not figured out yet. This is fine. I do want to yell at the devs for that. The fact that that costs something that I have no idea how to make. And the reason I have no idea how to make it, because it doesn't show up anywhere. But it's not in there. So that's fun. Yeah, it doesn't show up in there, right? Of course it does. It's fine. Just let me get that biodome, and then I'm gonna go speed. I'm gonna go west next time. We went east first. Well, no, we went north first, then east. %, 77, 63, 77. You know what? Let's make it so it only needs one. I can manage. I could also tear that apart, to be honest. Everything's fine. Everything is sketchy. Also, I'm not sure what the range on that is. I might be able to get some in the water. If not, I'll just move the multiplier. Plus, I also know that down there I can get a load of soup. Come on! Bro! Right, screw it. No, we go west. We take the buggy. Where's my buggy? Take the buggy, that way I don't have to build a base. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. You were. My thumb slipped. It's still funny in my head the way the thing was like, oh, you'll get to groundwater in no time. It's like, yeah, tell me about it. I start with groundwater here. Ugh. Clams. Ooh, hello. Genetics. Wasn't expecting those. We're fine. Oh dear. Kind of does make me want to play Empyrean again. I say again, like I've never actually streamed that shit before. Oh, but I'd have to abandon. I'd have to find a way of playing it without trying to follow the story, even though you kind of have to. A little bit. Ugh. Okay. Ah! There we go. Right. We found one. Oh, it's a couple of super alloys. Why not? Finally. I say that we've only been on this planet for like an hour and a half. Okay, yeah, more osmium rods, more frog eggs that I cannot make use of yet. Oh, I thought I saw another one. It's fine. What grades are quartz? It really likes giving me that, doesn't it? A bit of food. A little bit of... I was about to say a word. Actually, two words. I am not going to say those words in conjunction with each other. I'm gonna hope and pray that nobody else says it. I should really actually destroy these things, but I don't want to be dragging around all that phosphorus. That's the problem. Oh, damn it. Oh. I'm glad I swapped view. That's a lot of clams. Right. Satellite! Yay! Look. Ha! That's like basically everything you need. For rockets. Oh look, bioplastic. Ooh, you're a new plant. To me, at least. Pamelia. Oh yeah. I spotted a recipe for that. Huh. Sorry, hang on. Yeah, that is literally everything you need. Practically. To get off the planet. And return. Assuming you didn't bring it with you. But I brought it with me. Okay. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'm processing. Processing that information, I guess. Still. Well, I'm going to be going back. I just don't want to... I don't want to drive along and have to freaking haul it up and down again. I've had the logistics. No. This is fine. It's fine. I'll try and remember that satellite. I mean, yeah, true. We got plenty of stuff. Plus, I've got enough to get that thing. But that's also got 2 energy. Actually, it's got 3 energy things. Really freaking hope. Let me in, let me in, let me in! Let me in! Gonna say, really freaking hope I can get there in time. I already hate the fact that I've got a grass spreader. Okay. Okay. So. We got... My god, we got stuff. This is fine. I don't want to try and think that far ahead. Interesting. Install that. Okay, okay. Ideas are forming. Oh, this is good. Right, let's get rid of 2 of these. Bionuggets are gold. That is so true. Well, until I can make them, I suppose. But even then, eesh. Okay, I've only got the parts for 1. Oh, that's fine. Why can't I build it there? For real? Fine, we'll just build a small extension. Boom. There are enough parts back at that satellite that I could build another fusion generator and fully stock that up to give them maximum production bonus. Oh, but first, I'm going to drink some salty seawater. Chew on a squash. Find a circuit. 2 aluminum, a titanium, and a silicon. So this pain in the ass. Right. Gonna be honest, not what I was thinking that was gonna be craftable. It's crap. Wait a minute. Huh. So you are aligned to a grid of sorts. That's funny. Okay, you're receiving the power bonus. If I shove... Look, it happens to fit, okay? Nice! That's generating me 435 kilowatts. Wait, what? That's not 50% more. Oh, no, shit. Yeah, it is. Okay. Cool. To be honest, don't massively care about those right now. Bionugget can go in there. Okay, so get rid of you, get rid of you. We just need one more. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Things are looking okay-ish. What's spare oxygen? Alright, let's go harvest that asteroid. Asteroid? Satellite. And I've got that island to the south to explore. Yay! This is fine. Ah! Help! Fuck. That was the worst time for space to slip. Screw this. I'm gonna top up my air first. That was such a... Yeah. This is fine. Okay. There is something else that I want to do, but I can do that when I get back. And that's build a terraforming progress screen. Let's go over. I'm not going to take the buggy with me. I'm just going to drop. I'm going to get there, drop down, get all the stuff, turn around, leave. Not let go of space by accident this time. I'm almost astonished as to how far we've got in 2 hours, but also not. That first, like, 30 minutes, though, was a lot of panicking. Wait, I've gone the wrong way. This isn't where I was meant to go. Lip. God damn it. Well, seeing as I'm here. I went towards a landmass. I didn't actually pay attention to which one it was. I like this one. It's got like little tide pools. I'll take 3 bacteria samples. Little drop off. Grab some water. I mean, I'll have to come back here at some point. I dread. I don't know if you can start on this moon. I'm assuming you can, and if so, I dread to think what it would be like as your first colonization. Like, Humble sucks, from what I've heard, and the other one isn't too pretty neither. And this place is pretty, but an ocean world where you can't drill? Like, not being able to drill at all, anywhere, seemingly. Oof. Ugh. Oh, I might tear apart the quartz crafting thing. I might tear that down and turn the resources into a oh damn, into a rocket. That would benefit me more because then I can get materials from home here. Yeah, I knew there was something else that I needed it for. And the backpack, I suppose, but I'd rather have the interplanetary rocket. Or would I? I'd rather find another piece of quartz and make the interplanetary rocket. Actually, the cosmic quartz. Blah, blah, blah. Words, man. Words are hard. Ow, my spine. Ugh. Wow, yeah, I really drove that to the wrong island. Oh, I beansed it. I super beansed. Ooh. Super beansed. There's an ad coming. In like 55 seconds or so. Like, call it a minute. that's okay. I mean, at least you'd have infinite water to start with. I reckon it would be doable, but it'd be hard. Like, oof. Okay. First things first, let's build a second one of you. And fill that. So now, how much power are we getting? 13,000-ish. I'm okay with this. Oh, you don't belong in there. There's an advert coming. Another one. But that's okay. Yeah. Nah. I mean, in fairness, I could definitely rip out some of the fusion reactors I have in my base on Prime, because I think it was up to like 60,000 at one point. I just wasn't using it. There's nothing wrong with surrounding one of these with 8 fusion reactors. Oh, there's the ad. While the ads are loading, I'm going to look at what I need for this bugger. Oh, the tier 2 rocket engine. That ain't happening. I don't know how much I use. I just know how much I had.
My wife told me to rub the herbs on the meat for better flavor. That's sage advice.
God damn it. To be fair though, not that bothered about what number go big. The only number go up that I care about is the TI number, the terraforming index, whatever the hell it actually stands for. Oh, genetic extractor, yeah. Meh. 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 I just realised that I've hidden bot-missed messages at the bottom. Meaning all those med checks and advert warnings don't come through to the thingy chat at the bottom. Huh. Oops. Algae is your problem. So, hang on. Oof. Oh. Okay, in a way, I'm glad I kept this. Let me scroll. Oh, you won't let me scroll because I don't actually have a thing, do I? Nah. Right. Before we get distracted again, I want progress and that. Assuming this will actually tell me the information I want. Yes, but I still can't scroll. That's annoying. Fine. Show that there for now. Seismic activity. Okay, no, fair. At 20%. That's slightly more than 20%. Eh? 21. Just gonna... Yeah, go figure. Right, so we're aiming for about 240. So, number need go up faster. Well, the easiest way for that is more materials. Obviously. First, let's build this base so it's functional. I have an idea, which probably isn't going to work. The most important thing is I need algae. Just screaming into the void. Algae. Right. Okay. It will massively speed things up if I do it this way. I say massively. It will speed things up in the long for them. Let's add you. So I need an extra super and an extra bioplastic. Bioplastic. Alloy. And that piece of fertilizer that's in my inventory. What do you mean not ready yet? Oh. I'm assuming I just got money and I didn't just unlock something. If I unlock something, maybe. Yeah, no. Ew. Why can't I scroll on this page? Tokens. Yeah. I figured it probably was. I thought I saw a little dog from. Okay. What can I do with the materials I have? Oh. Oh, wait. No, I can't fricking do that because I can't put drills down. Well, I can, but not the drills I want. I want to put the resource drills down. But no! Fine. I'm going to build them over here out of the way. I feel like something from War of the Worlds. God, I was about to say that shows my age. Doesn't, because everybody's heard of War of the Worlds. Stares in old man at Chris. Oh. Okay. Oh, unless though. Oh, here we go. To be fair, I've not seen any of them. I just know about them. That's possibly worse. Crap. Okay. As much as I would love to make a tier 5, I don't have materials to make the explosive powder for it. Oh, I don't have the sulfur. Not realistically, anyway. Not abundantly enough. Yet. Not until, where was it? I'm sure I saw a little sulfur icon somewhere at one point. Oh, over there. Ah. Do I have mutagen? Well, it has one. Come here. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's two sulfur. Oof. I can make a tier 4. I mean, I haven't bothered building the biolab because I don't see the point in the expense. Where are we? Yeah, 2 sulfur, 1 iridium. Oof. Owie. Yeah, I always have that problem. I always get the iridium and the other one mixed up. It's annoying. Yeah. Oh well. We wait. We just have to wait. We just have to wait. Some in there. It needs at least 2 sulfur because I need to make 2 more things. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be okay. I mean, the drills provide a little bit of heat. But yeah, I don't have the spare sulfur right now. That's fine. I can wait till whatever point that seismic activity pops up again. $60 MTI or whatever. Wait a minute. Hold. 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 Ah! That tier 2 that... Wait a minute, I still have that tier 2. I want to get a tree spreader. Screw this. Ah, bums. Oh, wait, no, I'm making a tier 2. So confused there. I don't think that's really going to help me much. What can I do with the DNA manipulator that's going to help me out here? I'm just going to fumble around like an idiot. for a while. Don't worry about it. That's how I play games. I need to figure out my own like route, which there isn't a route at this point. It's just fumbling around in the dark until something happens. I need that fertilizer. That's my bottleneck. My bottleneck is the fertilizer. For like everything decent. Seemingly everything decent. I picked that seed up like on the last island trip. Or one of the other island trips. It was one of the island. It was either this one or that one. I think it was this one that I found it on somewhere. Maybe that one. It was one of them. I think it was that one. And I think it was in a satellite. But yeah, I found that tree seed. So I was like, use it. I ain't gonna do anything else with it. Not really. Huh. I suppose theoretically I could tear apart the energy manipulator. It's not going to help me. It's fine. We made the algae spreader. Again, I'm just waiting on fertilizer. I suppose I could go out and gather resources. That requires consuming vast amounts of food. I could. But again, that needs fertilizer. That needs an uncommon. And I've only got common. It's uncommon for B. And that would mean faffing around with the other thing. Faffing around with that. To get an uncommon. Which, if I remember rightly, you can't craft. Think? Yeah. Or at least I can't craft it in there. Sure, B is uncommon. Which is like the most annoying thing. I can't find out without the incubator. That's the thing. And I can't make the incubator because I just use that tier 2 fertilizer to get a tree spreader. So we're not getting bees anytime soon. Good thing is though, I've got lots of mushrooms for bioplastics, which I'm not making. Everything's fine. Look, bioplastic. Yeah, trees are more important. That's kind of my logic. And the only reason I didn't make that is because I only had one tier 2. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, but that requires 2 bees, which I ain't got because I've only got one freaking lava, and it's not even the one I need. Unless, no, because again, I still need the incubator to change them. It's fine. We're coping. I could just go back at any point. This is why I don't rush. I am taking my time. Because if I rush, it ain't happening. Yeah, I could go back. I could go back to my old planet. I could go back to Prime. I could just bring over, I don't know, an entire chest's worth of bees and fertilizers and all my stuff. But I also kind of don't wanna. Exactly. Like, I can squeeze a lot. Once I've got another biodome, I'll be more comfortable. I don't know why. I just want 2 biodomes. I mean, it'll help. It will massively help the oxygen production. Which is all I'm focused. Oh, there we go. Finally produced the algae I needed. Oh. Excuse me. Yep. There we go. Right, 2 biodomes. Boost my oxygen. Where are we at? A number. Parts per quadrillion. Parts per trillion? 22 parts per trillion? Per second? That looks right with the amount it's going up per billion. Numbers. I hate numbers. That's a lie. I actually really like numbers. Lord. Biomass go up. Oh, now it's nice. It's not going to stay there for very long. I mean, I do have the option. I can just go to Prime. See, now I wonder as well. No, you can't stop. That satellite would have to have different material in. Not much. I mean, I've got 3 tier 5s. I've got 3 of these buggers going. Tier 3 is pathetic. Not worth it. And I've already got one of these, which is like more than 6 times as efficient as that. So another one of them isn't really going to help me out much. At this point, that level of squeezing isn't really going to make a dent. It's not a worthwhile dent. There's a limit to how much you can actually squeeze. But it's fine. Because that's going to keep generating words. Ooh. Right. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't build another Ultracrafter yet. Well, I would assume it doesn't make any difference because the amount, it's just number go up. The more you generate is the more you get. So ideally, you want to be going for the highest number possible. Otherwise, the math don't make any freaking sense. Like, considering we're getting whatever 3 times that is, an extra 13 is bugger all. When I'm getting thousands per second. Like, I could make the tier 4, which would be more viable, but that's still only a 10% boost. I could make a bunch of tier 4s. It's a 10% boost. That's not a bad option. But I'll make one. Because I know. If I'm going up by 10%, that's fine. We're going up by, like, decimal points of a percent. That's not worth it. But I'm gonna go back to over there. My buggy still out? It is. I'm not going to use my buggy for this. I'm going to go pick up a bunch of super alloy from over yonder. I still really just want to build a bridge all the way across. Or a long ramp. I'm not going to. I want to, but I won't. Yeah, 10% increase is fine. Where possible. I kind of wish there was something that gave, well, I don't know. There probably is. I probably just haven't looked at it properly. Something that actually tells me what my TI per second is. Trouble is, it's like it's the amount you need becomes more. It's a mess. Oh, hello. I saw something strange on top of here. Nope, it was just a rock. Okay. 0.4. Ah. I think when I started. I mean, I played the demo before it was even out in early access. I had to go at the demo where the limit was get a blue sky. That was it. Once you got there, the game was over. Like, there was nothing else after that. Then I played a little bit more, and then a little bit more, and then I always got distracted. So then we decided to stream it for, I just decided to stream it one day. I just realised I'm screwed. Yeah, tier 3, I mean, wow, yeah. When I started, there wasn't tier 3. I think. I might be wrong about that. Pretty sure there wasn't. I'm screwed because I didn't bring any building material. And because of my settings, when I die, I lose everything in my inventory. We're fucked. Drop everything. I'm just gonna have to come back with some freaking building materials this time. Ow. No, it's fine. I mean, I distracted myself. That was entirely on me. I just didn't take any material with me, like a chump. It's a lot further to get across there than I realized. I'd have died anyway. Still gonna demo. Whoa. Whoa, synthwave. Med check. That's a good idea. Right, I'm curious how much of that stuff actually survived when I dumped my inventory. Oh, pretty much all of it. Excellent. Couldn't even make a freaking death chest. That's how little I prepared for that. Like, oh, I only need food and water. No, you idiot. You need oxygen as well. God. Right, back to stripping this island of resources. Oh, hey. Hold on. My ears are bleeding. That's like really loud out of nowhere. I don't know why it cranked up so much. See, my problem is, I say problem. I understand how everyone wants to do as much as possible as they possibly freaking can, and just like go for it. But to me, that takes out a lot of potential enjoyment of a game. I'm not saying it's wrong, but it's like take Factorio for example. Yeah, Factorio factory must grow, but that's because factory must grow. In this, I only really expand when I need to. If that makes any sense. Like, I don't mind going slow, but I also, when I start to rush, that's when I start to lose enjoyment. That's the thing. Which sucks. Because the game's still really fun. But I'm just cursed. Anyway, um, that's just me, I guess. I could have cut my gameplay time down in half if I'd actually put the work in and just built more stuff. But then I wouldn't have been able to faff around as much and have... Oh, crap. I am very set in my ways. And one thing I will almost never listen to is other people's ideas, no matter how good they are. Because it just feels like I'm not playing the game then. It's like, I'm not... That's not me playing the game. That's me doing it how you would do it. That's not me. Which I hate myself for as well. Especially whenever I'm like trying to actively help someone because they are asking for help. Which is fine. Like, I'm okay with that. Like, if I'm actually stuck, when I say actually stuck, like, if I've been faffing around for half an hour, like an entire period between ad breaks, and I haven't actually made progress, that's when I need help. The rest of the time, I can just fumble my way through it like an idiot and generally get where I need to go. And I just realized most of that was said during the ad break. Whoops. But yeah, no. Unless I've been stuck for a good, I suppose, 20 minutes. 10 minutes. If I'm stuck for longer than 10 minutes and I haven't resorted to Google, then I need help. Rest of the time, I'll just fumble my way through it. Like a blind dog leading a deaf person. Wait. Yeah, sure. It's like the hippo cave. The freaking hippo cave are in Ava? Cave. In on Prime. I didn't know that existed. Because when I last played, it didn't exist. As far as I was aware. Explosive did exist, but like they only really had one use, and that was for the big one at the end. Beyond that, it was like, well, nah. There definitely seems to be way more caves have been added since I played. Plus, using them in the Rex, because I don't remember having to use them in Rex to get around. Back into old days. That could just be me. It could be my dodgy memory. It could be that actually version 1 did not use them for that. I don't remember. There are definitely more things in those explorable wrecks than what I remember. Like, I remember the vault, I remember the secret vaults, kind of. But I don't remember the buggy room, or the ship room, or the bio rooms. Those all felt new when I went in. I think I'm okay for Super Alloy. For now. Calm. Breathe. What point? Go on, tell me, what point? When do I unlock it? 200. Right, so we got a double. We gotta... I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, game. I don't want to go back to Prime to get bees. It's unnatural. You shouldn't be carting bees across vast distances of space just to perform and get you stuff. Huh. There's a lot more land on this world than there is where I've settled. Hey. Yeah, my biggest hindrance is sulfur. If I can get the interplanetary, like, trade rocket thing for getting me stuff, I'd be fine. Big if. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Those are resource points. Meaning the moment that island comes up, I'll be able to harvest it. I still don't need the phosphorus or anything, though. As far as I can tell. Whatever I need it for, I haven't unlocked. Okay. 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 I do need more heat. I mean... Yeah, okay. We'll make it tier 4. Screw it. It will help. Because I can't be asked to build a biolab itself. Again, kind of over... I do see the point, but at the same time I don't. Right. That's everything. 10% boost is still a boost. What's it to 11% actually, I think. It's a number I have not yet fully figured out. I probably could. I definitely could. I don't do maths. Oh look, oxygen that I don't desperately need. I need methane. Huh. So, do I make an amphibian farm? I mean, it provides a tiny boost. It's more about the animals that it gives me. I just get it built. Plus, it's going to be getting what? A 10 times multiplier? Maybe. Tempting. I have that tree spreader built, but it's not spreading. Well, it is spreading trees. You just need that one piece of sulfur. Which I've already used up. Calm down. I don't need these. I don't need these fusion cells. The only reason to have them is to build the rocket to get out of here, and I've already got that. It's gonna get me quartz. Trying to think of the actual recipe for everything in there. 3 quartz, some obsidian. Yeah, figures. Oh! Oh! Hello. Hmm. Oof. But it would get me another explosive powder. It's tempting. Somewhat tempting. Oh, it is actually trying to grow these palm trees. Nice. Is it gonna go back? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We've been fumbling this. Like actually fumbling it. Because Mr. Not Observant thinking, oh, you can't put a thing anywhere because it's all sand. Except for those rocks, which you can't build on. That's a resource node. Meaning, I must be able to put a drill here. So if I slap a tier 3 down, I can then see what it can give me. At the very least. Then maybe I can start thinking about getting up for some drones. I've got material. At least for tier 1s. Maybe? Oh, I need more circuits. I've only got 1 circuit. I need 3, don't I? Right. The geological structure of this moon does not allow for extraction of minerals. Right, so is that everywhere? Because then why the hell is this place considered a resource node if I can't harvest it? That makes no sense. Explain it to me like I'm 5. Because I don't understand. Whatever. So I can't build drills anywhere. And yet, you're telling me this place would be a harvestable. If I could harvest it, I don't. still only got enough for one lasting power. I need 3 for another heat generator. Ugh. Wow. Okay. From 2 to 7 TTI quick. Possibly. Right. So what I'm hearing, what I'm learning, is this planet, this moon, possibly the worst choice for me to have gone to. What the? Why is everything going green? Huh. Okay. I'm just not even gonna think about that right now. No. No, it's just meteorites. Gonna step inside for a minute. You coming straight for my base? Oh, not quite. I say not quite. Flippin' heck. Yeah, I decided to do a quick Google, and it's like, yeah, don't come here without the material for a the thingy rocket, the interplanetary exchange rocket. I'm like, okay, cool. How do I get that while I'm here? Pretty sure I can't. Pretty sure I'm actually gonna have to go to a different freaking moon. Well, that was fun. Ultimately kind of pointless, but fun, I suppose. I'll take 3 aluminum. Oh yeah, I've got a good start. I can always come back. And it'll continue to grow. I was just hoping to like do one after another. I'm assuming now that ain't gonna happen. I mean, I can easily go back to Prime. Where do I get?
Sorry. I opened up a Reddit. It's like, how do you find tier 2 rockets? First comment. My first moon is Aquilus, and I've yet to find any. And people are like, yeah, just use an autocrafter. Yeah, but if you don't unlock the recipe, then you ain't freaking getting it. Everyone's like, oh, it's just late game. It's like, well, why is the rocket so much more late game than the actual rocket that it's used for? Oh my god. Well, that was useless. Humble and Selena. Right. So I haven't found them in Portal Rec yet. Although I haven't done a Portal Rec since I... No, okay. I guess... where we at? We're reaching the end of this stream session, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to go back, rustle up some more materials, and bugger off to another planet. Yeah, we got a good start. We've got a good basis of what we need to take to other planets. Let me go pick up my buggy, which is completely the wrong freaking place. I still find it funny, though, that I just went completely off the rails. We've got food growing here. We've got water. We've got water. We've got oxygen, which don't really need. We've got base. We've got some basic plant materials. Now, if other planets are to be believed, theoretically, I might find all that gubbins that I did when I came here. I'm not going to take that risk. What I am going to do... Yeah. I think I'm going to go back to Prime, where I've got all the freaking resources I need. Maybe... Oh, yep. Nope, yep. Can we? Is it? Nope, yep. Hang on. Yep. No. I want to wave at the camera, but I can't. Anyway. Yay! We survived! Anyway. If I head back to Prime, I can get everything I need. I can go to probably Selena. I'm keeping humble stuff. Yeah. I mean, 4 eggplant seeds is okay. I just need... It's the sulfur. I need better food growers. Or outdoor farms. Once I've got that sorted, it'll be fine. But yeah, I need to get that other rocket. So I think next time, aka Monday, I'm also going to ship my buggy between every place because screw that. I'll do 1 shipwreck. I know it says I'm fine. Or I know I intrinsically should be fine. Go to Planet Prime. Yes. I am concerned where it's going to throw me, though. I've just realized the entire top of that thing is your landing capsule. That's why there's no rocket. The rocket is only enough to get you there. The cap is the capsule you land in. There we go. And that's where you end up. Okay. That's what that whole thing is about. Cool. Ugh. Right, now I understand why the rocket is required for every trip. Oof. But I won't have to take a thingy with me. Next time I go back, I mean. Oh, yeah. Terraformation stage complete. Well done. I mean, number go up. It's slow, but it's number go up. I don't understand how it calculates that fucking number. So, that's the tier 5 jetpack. That's the tier 2 rocket engine. Which is miles away. So yeah, we need to... Apparently, if I do some recs... My throat is so dry, what the hell? Okay. More recs. Find T2 rockets. Go to Selene. Make into planet interplanet rocket. God's sake. Okay, so that's what we're up against. I'm going to save here. I'm going to raid out to Vizty, I think. Good night. It's freaking midday. It's time for my lunch. And then I've got to spend an afternoon getting this uploaded to YouTube. Because Twitch's auto-upload sucks. Christ. Why? I am hydrating. And it's not working. No, Chris. We're not going to bed. Also, my ad thing hasn't shown up, so I can't even hit it to hit snooze. So, we're going to raid Vizty, who is a good friend. Oh, wait, no. Yep, that's the raid warning. Come here, you bugger. Add to snooze. Thanks, Chris. I can't. I've run out of snoozes. Like, I've actually run out. So anyways, I'm going to upload this. And then we're going to scream into the void. And then Monday, we're going to go to Selene. Selene? Selene? Selenia? Selenia? I do not know how it's supposed to be pronounced. So that's fun. Yeah, let's go send some love to a fellow goblin. Oh dear. I'm going to see if I can find something to soothe my throat, because no matter how much I'm drinking, it's staying dry. Help! And yeah, we'll be back on Monday with more of the shenanigans. Be fine. Bye 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 bye.